Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right, so you're on channel 4. Hello, everyone. If you've tuned in watching this, we're just testing some audio equipment here. We're going to be getting going started soon. Just hang tight. We got introductions coming up in about 18 minutes. We're just going through and testing some of our stuff right now. So bear with us just a little bit here. Test, 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 test. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't know right at the second. Give me. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Tell him to go ahead and turn on his camera. So just re-up. So that's the Horseman's. She's co-owner. Her and her husband own the Horseman. I just re-up with them for next year.
Nice. Good job.
And I'm finalizing a deal for my own studio
Cool.
because my podcast room just got too small.
Too
so
small. Well, I can't imagine
Right.
why.
Yeah.
Nice.
So pretty excited. There's some snackies over here if you want some, sweetie, and a bottle of water. So you're official. Sorry. So during the introduction, I've got probably 15, 20 minutes of introductions. We're gonna leave your camera off during that. I'm gonna just go off on the clumsies. So I can show you again real quick. So the camera's already on. You don't have to worry about that. Like I said, it's got electricity going to it. So this you just turn on, and then this you just plug in here, and then push that black button. Get your lights.
Wait, where's the black button?
Right here. Yep. And then you should have that when everything's working.
And this is for them to take home and have, right?
What do you mean?
On Facebook.
We're live streaming this on YouTube.
On YouTube. Okay.
Yep. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And you know when this is working because that works. And I have 2 more batteries for this. So if this dies, I've got 2 more batteries for this.
Okay.
What time is it? Okay. Seven minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
And and if I need to push back, tell me. Because you know what? I'm nothing if I'm not flexible. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. I've got a few minutes of Can you hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very special evening here at the O'Connor Fieldhouse here in Caldwell, Idaho. Look at all these amazing skaters that are here tonight. I want to welcome you to tonight's doubleheader and our final game of this season for the Beet City Bombers. The Beet City Bombers started skating in 2012 at the Rollerdrome. However, they became an official nonprofit organization in the year of 2013. The name was a homage to the iconic sugar beet factory and the Warhawk Museum in Nampa. This represents our Canyon County roots. In 2019, the team moved to its practice facility at the National Guard Armory in Caldwell. This league has always been run by skaters and for skaters. We pay to play, and we play because we love the sport. Tonight, we want to honor members of our current team as well as previously drafted members who have built and maintained this organization over the last 10 years. Each person has played a vital role in making Beet City what it is today. When your derby name is called, please step forward and let us honor your contribution to this team. We will start with our current team. Number 09, Blind Fury, a member since 2012 to 2017. Number 222, Blonde All Over, 2013 to 2018. Oh, where is she? I got to stay away from her because she gave me a concussion. Pain Generator, number 5, 2013 to 2020. Number 101, Lulu Kapowski, 2014 to 2018. Number 29, Ruby Bruisday, 2014 to 2018. Black Eyed Betty, number 50, 2015 to 2016. Number 775, G Money, 2015 to 2017. Number 321, Eunice Scorn, 2015 to 2018. Number 1824, Cougar Crush, 2015 to 2020. Number 13, Jessica Ravid, 2015 to 2021. Number 04, Tankerbell, 2016 to 2017. Number 444, Warcry, 2016 to 2017. Number 8, Whip Jagger, 2016 to 2020. I don't think Whip is with us tonight. Number 8701, Adora Bully, 2016 to 2021. Number 2517, Mia Wallops, 2017 to 2019. I'm getting through them as fast as I can. There's a lot of them. Bellicose Bombshell, number 829, 2017 to 2020. Number 10, Snarly Angel, 2018. Number 911, Slabra Tooth Tiger, 2018 to 2021. Number 1079, Asphyxia, 2019. Number 741, Dewey, Decimate Her, 2019. Malice in Wonderland, 2019. And number 19, Riot Atcha, 2022. Our current skaters. Number 13, Ziggy Stardust. Number 51, since 2023, Purdy Girl, number 51. Also joined in 2023, number 855, Accidental. Since 2022, number 21, Famous Lamus. Number 33, Frenzy Kinsey. Number 80, Frisky Whiskey. Number 679 in 2018 and 2023, Blitzen and Vixen. Since 2018, Chloe Kardashian, number 535. Number 2731, Shanny Whacker. From 2016 to 2019, coming back to the team in 2023, number 26, Trixie. Since 2016, number 514, trying to teach us all a lesson, Smack Skellington. Since 2015, Rocket, number 56. Since 2014, number 88, BB Hellcat. And since 2013, getting your numbers mixed up, Abby Ruthless. And since 2012, smiles all around, number 11, Dynamite Doll. I'd like to take an opportunity to also recognize all the coaches that have been with us as well. Famous Phil, since 2023. Since 2022, Booby Hauser. Purdy Girl. Since 2020, Robo. Double dipping tonight, Cougar Crush since 2016 to 2018. 2015. I just read what's wrote on the paper. Don't yell at me, Coug. 2016 to 2018, Blonde All Over. 2014, Quadricorn. Why aren't you out here? And since 2013 till today, Bodily Harm. Thank you all for making this league amazing and growing the sport of roller derby in the Treasure Valley. We also want to take the time to thank some other people and groups who are part of our derby family. Our families and loved ones who constantly support us and have been a large part of this league. They give their time and energy so that we can do the things we love. Our volunteers and officials have dedicated countless hours to the sport of roller derby to allow us to play. The entire sport would not have happened without these folks. Our sponsors provide financial support to our mission as a team. Our team photographer, Shutter Thug. Where's Shutter? He's hiding. He's behind a lens somewhere. There he is. He's taking pictures.
Stand up!
What's that?
Stand up!
He's been a part of our story since the beginning. He has truly documented this team's history. And the vast majority of the photos you see here tonight are from Thug. The city of Caldwell and O'Connor Fieldhouse has been our bout home since 2014. The staff here has been gracious and helpful to us over the years. I think we need to give the O'Connor Fieldhouse a nice big round of applause for making it possible. And finally, our fans. We could do none of this without you, who have been Beet City loyal for the last 10 years. Your support has made us into what we are today, and we can't wait to keep growing and bringing you quality roller derby. To our fans, we applaud you. All right, so we forgot two skaters, and by we forgot, well, they weren't on my list. Sugar Rush and a future derby player. No. And Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush, right? Oh, Liberty. And Liberty. Where's, oh, hi. Sorry, your names were not on my list. I apologize. Yes. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Beet City Bombers through the years. Now, here's my question to you. Are you ready for some derby? Hell yeah!
Yeah, but some it didn't work.
It's not working?
But we get it.
It's not working.
In the email.
Everything I've done, he can't have, none of my cables are working. I down it. This is the song. You just have to know that it's going to fade out and just kind of wing it.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is the order. You don't have to say the songs. You're just saying this here. So that would be, just stop it.
You don't want to just pick a song?
Please. You can pick a song. I just spent 7 hours on
I know. I know.
Just pick.
So I wonder why it's not going through.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
It's just like.
so gallantly stream, and the rockets' red flare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
That's what I'm talking about, bringing it home right there, Mr. Van Wright. Mr. DJ, you got our first introduction ready to go? Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from eastern Idaho, Portneuf Valley Bruisers. Verse number 1-5, Shaka D. Number 3, Poppy Apocalypse. Number 333, Animal. Number 602, will the real Slam Shady please stand up? Number 630, pound for pound, the hardest hitting skater around, Charlotte Danger. Number 666, Lucifer. Number 7, a salty head. Number 714, kill, switch, and skate. Number 76, Trixie Titanium. Number 78, Agent Mayhem. Number 999, Toaster Brutal. Number 000, Queen Booty. Number 1034, Riot Earth, the Portneuf City Bruisers. Coached by Church of the Skating and Bear Von Thumpa Titanium. That's a lot. Are you ready to meet your Beet City Bombers for the final time in 2023? Here they come! Number 00, Accidental. Number 01, Ziggy Stardust. Number 02, Pretty Girl. Number 11, Smiles All Around, Dynamite Doll. Number 19, Riot Atcha. Number 21, Famous Lamus. Number 26, Trixie. Number 2731, Shanny Whacker. Number 33, Frenzy Kinsey. Number 514, Smack Skeleton. Number 535, Chloe Kardashian. Number 56, Rocket. Number 80, Frisky Whiskey. number 88, Phoebe Hellcat. And for the last time as a full season, full-time skater, make some noise for number 84, Abby Ruthless! Your Beet City Bombers! All right, I want to introduce who's going to be doing the real entertaining tonight. Come on out here in her flashy pants. Though, don't flash us with your pants. This is Mimi. She's coming back. I'm going to jump over on the live stream play-by-play. If you want to watch this again, you can go to Good Boy Studios YouTube page. But I'm going to hand the microphone over to you, and I'm going to head over to the play-by-play, Mimi.
Tonight.
Okay, guys, I'm just getting some cameras turned on here. All right, there's our first jam. Sorry, I don't know. I asked them to wait. They didn't wait. But here we go. All right, guys, I'm back with you here at the booth here. Kill Switch and Skate going up against Ziggy Stardust here. Action right here on the track, right there in front of you, coming at you. Kill Switch looks back over to the bench, seeing if it's time to call it off. Even right now, 4-4. Kill Switch and Skate slams her hands on her hips, calls off the jam. All right, so that's the end of the first jam. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Jeff Cullers. I'm here with you live at the Good Boy Studios YouTube page. And hopefully you guys are enjoying what you're seeing here so far. We have 4 cameras for you tonight. We've got 2 mobile, 2 cameras that are going to be going back and forth. Thanks to my friends Mackenzie and Angelina. Thank you for volunteering. And, of course, my good buddy Natalie helping out, running the video board tonight, learning that for the first time. All right, second jam on the way. Dynamite Doll out there for Beet City Bombers. Gets knocked out of bounds. He's going to have to recycle to the back of the pack. Agent Mayhem jamming for Portneuf. Portneuf's up 7-4 right now. You see the live time score there in front of you at the top. And it is going to be Agent Mayhem getting the lead jammer right now. Dynamite Doll makes her way through the pack. Captain tonight. Got the C on her arm. Star on her head makes her the jammer. Agent Mayhem shaking off possibly a high hit there, but looks like she's still able to go on. Number 78 there in white. Again, Portneuf wearing the white tops, black pants. Beet City wearing the black tops. Tapping her hands on her hips, calls off the jam, skates out of bounds, does Agent Mayhem, as Portneuf opens up a 15-4 lead. Hope you guys enjoyed the opening there, and it was a good jam for a good chance to see skaters past and present from Beet City, and you're able to hear it okay. This is a special night. It's our last game of the year, and they are very excited about being here this year. So here at the O'Connor Fieldhouse in Caldwell, Idaho, I'm Jeff Cullers. All right, Poppy Apocalypse, number 3 for Portneuf. Number 7's Rockin'. It's going to be Poppy Apocalypse getting lead jammer. Poppy pumping her arms as she comes. So we got a track cut caught on the outside. Rocket finally gets out of the penalty box. And we got our first penalty. We got our first penalty tonight over in the penalty box. Oh, and then now it's just a heat wave. It is loaded over there with Beet City Bombers, 2 Bombers, 1 Bruiser. Rocket gets her points on the board. Right now, each team working really hard here. And the jam's going to be called.
23-11. 4 minutes to go in this first half.
All right, hey, I'm here with you here. I got Natalie here with me. We are live here at the O'Connor Fieldhouse. I am Jeff Culler. It's happy to have you guys along with us here tonight. It's going to be a great, great show for you, and glad that you're here along with us, and can't wait to bring you all of this exciting action here as we wait for the next jam to get started here. And here we go. And it is, again, Portneuf. 4 jams in a row. Getting lead jammer here. Got a 23-11 score lead right now over them. Oh, an apex jump. Oh, my gosh. Right in front of us. Number 999 Toaster Brutal with an apex jump. Landed it perfectly. Landed that and nailed the call off, hands on her hips. Oh, my gosh. What a perfect jam that was for her. Could be Kill Switch and Skate going up against Dynamite Doll. 27-11 right now is your score. Portneuf over Beet City. Beet City kind of slow getting started, but they should pick it up here, I believe. They're kind of a momentum team. But it's going to be a 5th jam. Will Kill Switch and Skate gets the lead jammer for Portneuf. If you guys are watching online, make sure you say hi. We want to see you there. Let us know you're watching. Kill Switch Escape picks up another 4 points. I don't know if you heard in the introductions. This is Abby Ruthless' last game. She has promised to come talk to us at the end. She does not want to talk in between games. We have a doubleheader for you tonight. And a star pass goes to 8-0 Frisky Whiskey. The pivot will take the star. Now, in Derby, only the pivot can accept the jammer cover and take on the role of jammer. No other skater on the team can do that, so only the pivot, and that was Frisky Whiskey in that situation. Here we are from the O'Connor Fieldhouse in Caldwell, Idaho. I'm Jeff Cullers. Beet City Bombers going up against Portneuf Valley Bruisers. 39-11 is your score. 23 minutes and 30 seconds as Rocket goes up against Agent Mayhem. Both hands on their hips. Rocket trying to find a side to the inside. Nothing there. Agent going up the middle. Rocket has 1 to beat. Rocket lead jammer. Beet City. Rocket now focuses her attention. Eyes the back of the pack as Agent Mayhem is now also out of the pack. I got to believe this is either going to be a hit it and quit it or a skate to the end. We'll have to wait and see what happens here. Oh, slam down. Calling it from the floor so that no points are scored. What a great call by Rocket there. Realized that she wasn't going to pick up any points and called off the jam from the floor. And we have a timeout going here. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, Jeff Cullers here at the O'Connor Fieldhouse, joined by my video production person here. Natalie has joined us. Great night here at the O'Connor Fieldhouse. First time out of the night. Just kind of bring you up to speed. 41-11, a 30-point lead right now for Portneuf. But listen, that can change at any time. So, it's roller derby. Things can happen. So, before we get too far along, I want to make sure we thank some of our sponsors, Levesque Law. Levesque Law is a full-service immigration law practice located in Meridian, and their attorneys have over 20 years of combined experience practicing law. Also, want a big shout out to McCleary's in Caldwell. It's the official after-party sponsor. So if you're watching this tonight and you're like, yeah, I'm in Caldwell, I could go check that out. Head over to McCleary's in Caldwell. Everyone is invited to join us there after the game for a fun evening of live music awards and general roller derby shenanigans. Roller derby shenanigans. Everyone likes that, right? I do. All right. Timeout's coming to an end. Beet City got their first lead jam of the night. So see if they can recover from this and keep that momentum going. Ziggy Stardust out there jamming for Beet City, going up against Poppy Apocalypse for Portneuf. You may notice there was a few TBR skaters skating for Portneuf tonight, and that happens. Trying to find our way through, and it does. Ziggy Stardust, lead jammer. Riding high, Ziggy Stardust has a chance for Beet City to put some points on the board as Poppy is kind of caught back up. Abby Ruthless, or BB Hellcat, knocks her out of bounds. Looks like we had a star pass. Animal, the jammer, took the star cover, but Beet City has cut into that lead, 19-41. You can see real-time score there thanks to our amazing team over there running the scoreboard for us tonight. Calling off the jam from the floor. No points on that last jam, but kept the Portneuf from picking up any points there. 19-41 is our score. 21 and a half minutes to go in this first half. Dynamite Doll is out jamming for Beet City. Agent Mayhem, number 78, going to be jamming for Portneuf. Just does get the helmet cover on as the whistle blows. Dynamite Doll knocked out of bounds by Scarlet Danger. Scarlet Danger normally skates for Treasure Valley Roller Derby. Abby Ruthless out of the penalty box now to help support Dynamite Doll getting through that pack. A direction, a gameplay called on Purdy Girl, so that's going to be a penalty for Beet City. You cannot skate in the opposite direction. And Dynamite Doll, lead jammer. Agent Mayhem also finds their way out of the pack. Dynamite Doll trying to pick up some points here now, trying to get through these Portneuf blockers. Portneuf has pretty good defense. Dynamite Doll looks like you're going to skate through this, try and outscore them. And a track cut on Agent Mayhem. It's the first power jam of the night. It's a power jam for Dynamite Doll. Beet City now at full strength out of the penalty box. Each penalty consists of 30 seconds of sitting down. You must sit down for 30 seconds. Your time starts once your buttocks hits the metal chairs. And Dynamite Doll has one to beat Shaka D, but Shaka goes down. That's a no pass, no penalty. That's a no pass, no penalty. So she won't get the points. So what that means is she didn't pass her legally, but because the skater went down, Dynamite Doll slamming her hands on her hips calls off the jam. Because the skater went down, she does not get the points, but she also does not get a penalty. And looks like Portneuf is now calling a timeout. 26-41 as Coach Church of the Skating and Bear von Thumpa Titanium calls a timeout for Portneuf, and they want to get this covered here. All right, back to you here coming from you, the good boy camera here in O'Connor Fieldhouse in Caldwell. 26-41, 19 minutes, 16 seconds left to go in this first half. It's been an exciting game so far as the Beet City Bombers were down early, almost 30 points, but they've cut it down 26-41. Want to say a big shout out to Dr. Travis White Chiropractic. At the practice of Travis White in Boise, they believe patients should live better, pain-free lives. They offer a full range of chiropractic services, including treating sports injuries, and they keep Beet City's player in top shape. So big shout out to Dr. Travis White, all of our sponsors, and for helping us out and making sure that we can continue to do the things that we need to do. Also want to remind you that that the game tonight is being brought to you by Good Boy Studios. Good Boy Studios is a proud sponsor as well of Beet City Bombers, and happy to have and be a part of this team. All right, let's get back to the action here. as we see Rocket will start in a power jam. Now, Agent Mayhem is in the penalty box, and she could get lead jammer. If Rocket does not get lead jammer before Agent Mayhem gets out onto the track and gets gets lead jammer herself, she can become lead jammer. And Agent Mayhem has been released from the box, so she can become lead jammer here. And Rocket slides to the inside, picks up lead jammer. Oh, wow, that inside just opened up. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Just opened right up for Rocket, and she was able to slide through there and pick up that lead jammer. Oh, knocked down to her knees. Going to have to step out of bounds just to be on the safe side. I think she was okay, but she's just going to come back around anyway. Agent Mayhem finally gets out of the box, gets around right at you. Rocket calls off the jam, takes her 4 points, and goes back to the bench. 1 point. They're going to give her 1 point on that. 27-41 is our score. 18 and a half minutes to go. And we have a timeout being called by Beet City Bombers. We are going through these timeouts. I'm telling you what, I haven't seen this many timeouts called early in a game in a long time. So Beet City calls their second timeout of the game. It might be an official review. Yes, I think this is going to turn into an official review, not a timeout. Each team is given one official review per half. Just like in many other sports, if you win your review, you get to keep it, use it one more time. If you lose, that's it. It's over, and that's it. You don't get another one until the second half. So that's where we are right now. There's an official review. Hopefully one of the officials will come over and let us know what that official review is, and we can kind of keep you going here. Hey, we see Scott Jensen there saying, go Ziggy Stardust. Thank you, Scott, for joining us on the live stream. Love to hear from more of you folks. 27-41, 18 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the first half here. Exciting game so far. Exciting game so far. I'm just excited to see what's going to happen here at the end. And we'll see how they can do. And I have a whole high level of confidence here that Beet City is going to come back in this. They've already kind of picked up here a little bit, and they are doing such a good job here of kind of closing in on that score, and I know they're going to do a good job. So, like I said, cut the score down, 27-41. Don't know what the official review is yet, but they are, I'm sure that they will come and let us know as they are able. Again, want to remind you that tonight's broadcast is being brought to you by Good Boy Studios. Good Boy Studios, for all your podcasting needs. You have a great idea in your head, just don't know how to get it out, or you don't have all the equipment or the knowledge, let Good Boy Studios help you. We can help you produce your own podcast. Or we can do all the work for you. Just come and talk, and we will get it out on the airwaves for you. Good Boy Studios. That's good, BOIstudios.com. All right, we are just waiting here. The officials are now talking. Both the coaches are looks like Beet City was the one that initiated that official review. So they have submitted what they want to be reviewed, and the officials are talking about it. Just waiting to kind of get that official word. Again, we're coming to you live from the O'Connor Fieldhouse here in Caldwell, Idaho, and home of the Beet City Bombers. Their last game of the season had a very special presentation with skaters past and present that joined on tonight. They all got introduced. Abby Ruthless, I don't know if you heard or not, but this will be her last full season with Beet City. She told me she's not really retiring. She's kind of rolling it back a little bit. So we'll see how that works out and for her. But Abby has been with them since 2013 and just always big smiles. All right, I'm going to get the official review here. I'll be right back, folks.
Official review on Black Hammer getting knocked out at the beginning. Coming back in. I wanted to see that as a cut.
Okay.
Have them start in the box. Because that would have prevented a big jammer. Nobody saw that penalty. So we're going to leave it as it stands.
All right, we have got Thrust and Soar has told us about the official review. Beet City basically wanted a track cut called on Portneuf. Did not happen, and so we're going to no penalty assessed because referees didn't see it. If they don't see it, they can't do anything about it here. So back to the action here And Beet City, Ziggy Stardust getting lead jammer as Natalie over here running the video board for us, doing a great job tonight, switching all these camera angles. So if we don't like it, blame her. She just smiled. Ziggy calls off the jam, trying to see how many points she got. She got two. Looks like two. Is that like two fingers to you? 29-41. 17 minutes, 40 seconds left to go in the first half. Dynamite Doll sliding out there to be our jammer. She'll be going up against Toaster Brutal. Now, Toaster Brutal had that amazing apex jump a little while ago and called off the jam. Tiptoeing on the inside, knocked out of bounds. Looked like a blocking out of bounds there, but no call. Toaster Brutal really agile on those toe stops and will pick up lead jammer. But Dynamite Doll right in her wake, right behind her. Pumping those arms, trying to build up that speed. Toaster Brutal knocked out of bounds. Going to have to recirculate all the way back. Jam's going to play on. Thought maybe she might try and call it there. Knocked again out of bounds by number 21. That is Famous Lamus as she knocks her out. Dynamite Doll, one to beat, and is able to get through. More of a love tap than anything else. Dynamite Doll, you can see that big, I would say toothy grin. It's a mouth guard, of course, but it's as white, as pearly whites as they are. And we've gone maybe Toaster called it off. I thought we went to the full 2 minutes, but no, Toaster called it off. Dynamite Doll picked up one, 34-47, 16 minutes left to go in the first half. Been a good one here. Beet City has cut that lead down to 14. It was 30 at one point. Poppy Apocalypse going up against number 56, Rocket. Poppy is swallowed up right now by that defense. Neither jammer able to get out right now. Both kind of mired in there. And Rocket slides through to the inside. Explodes for lead jammer. But Poppy Apocalypse is right on her tail coming out of that pack. Agent Mayhem. Agent Mayhem called with a track cut. The pivot going to be sent to the box. I think, unfortunately, our officials on that missed that the blocker that hit her also went out of bounds, and it should have been a no pass, no penalty. Probably not worth an official review since it's not a jammer. It's just a blocker, a pivot. Yeah, I think there should have been a no pass, no penalty. But it is what it is, and these referees, again, they work so hard to get the calls right, and sometimes you don't, and sometimes you just miss it. So Kill Switch and Skate going up against Ziggy Stardust. Kill Switch and Skate for Portneuf in the white with the black top. Silver helmet cover with a star. Kill Switch and Skate is your lead jammer. Oh, a hard hit there by 00. Almost looked like a direction of gameplay there. But Ziggy Stardust able to find a hole in the middle, and she gets out and gets, not lead jammer, but she gets out of the pack. Kill Switch tapping her hands on her hips and calls off the jam. We are having a good time here. Hopefully you're enjoying it here. Thank you, Scott says great announcing. Appreciate that, Scott. I do my best. Got these wonderful track folks out here making sure that the track is nice and taped up. All right, Toaster Brutal. I'm going to tell you what, I've never seen her skate before, and I'm quickly becoming a fan of how she jams. And quickly picks up lead jammer as she forces her way out as another jammer or another blocker is going to get sent to the penalty box. Number 21, Famous Lamus. So Beet City down to 3 blockers now. And Toaster picks up another strudel of points there. Dynamite Doll trying to fight through to get out of the pack for the first time, going up against Shaka D. Toaster Brutal knocked out of bounds by Pretty Girl. Now, that should not be a point. Oh, they gave it to her. That should have been a no pass, no penalty, but they gave her their points anyway. So Toaster Brutal picks up another 4 points. Looks like we got a Portneuf Bruiser going to the box. Toaster just looks like she's on cruise control out there right now. Just kind of skating around, getting through that Beet City defense. Dynamite doesn't have the star on her head anymore. Looks like Pretty Girl now has taken the star pass. So Pretty Girl's going to try power their way through. Toaster Brutal picking up another 4 points. Toaster Brutal extending this lead back out now to 30. Finally, Pretty Girl off the jam. Toaster Brutal taps her hands on her hips and calls off the jam. There's my good friend Riot Atcha, or Riot Earp. I haven't seen her forever. She moved out away. You skate for Treasure Valley Roller Derby. I'm trying to say hi to her. She don't see me. She's all engaged. Make sure. I'm going to see if we can get her over here and talk to her. We haven't seen her over here in the Treasure Valley in a while, so see if we can get her here on the microphone at halftime. 36-69. It is a 33-point lead now. What was 14-point deficit has now exploded into a 33-point lead now. Rocket's going to have to see if she can get Beet City back into this game. And Rocket is your lead jammer, getting out of that pack. Here, no pack called by the officials. Finally out of the pack. Rocket picks up 4 points and calls off the jam. And we got the track coming up over here, so they're going to probably take a minute to fix that. We'll see. Big shout out to our officials here that have volunteered their time. If you heard during the introductions, these officials do not get paid. They volunteer their time. They do it because they love the sport. Just like I do this because I love this sport, and the officials do this as well. So a big shout out. Toaster back out there, and we're going to stop the jam as we still have my man working over there on the floor. And looks like we're good to go. Our head referee is going to give us a chance here to say, Frisky Whiskey starting off as a jammer for the first time tonight. She took a star pass at one point. All right, the pack is up towards the jam line. Don't see that very often. Normally they kind of pile back here on there. Can you get one of them to zoom in on him doing the track? Hey, can one of y'all zoom in on him doing the track? All right, trying to get this track fixed over here. Trying to get that track fixed. There we go. Camera one got us locked in there. Getting that thing. Our, again, volunteers here just really trying to help out to make sure the track has to be laid. There has to be a small rise, both on the inside and the outside, so that skaters know when they're getting close to the out of bounds. All right, Toaster Brutal, Frisky Whiskey at the jam line. Pivot. The blocker pack comes back just a little bit. Not too much, though. Looks like Beet City's got something planned here for Toaster. Toaster has a different plan of her own, though. She picks up quickly lead jammer. Looks like Slam Shady's going to go to the penalty box for Portneuf. See if that helps Frisky get out of that pack. Oh, but she's going up against Scarlet Danger and Shaka D. Oh, my gosh. Those are two heavy-hitting skaters right there. Right here in front of us is the action. Come to camera 3. It is just, it's right there. Scarlet Danger holding their own against Frisky Whiskey. I don't know if Mama Danger's watching tonight. I know Daddy Danger had a birthday today, I think. So happy birthday to Dad Danger. Oh my gosh, it looks like Interstate 84 at 5 o'clock on a Friday afternoon out in Nampa. Nobody can get through because there's cars everywhere. My goodness. Going to the penalty box is a Beet City Bomber. And out of the pack is Toaster. Toaster not having as easy of a time this time getting through, but does finally get out and pick up some more points. 79-40, still a 39-point lead. Oh, Toaster slides to the outside, very nonchalantly, just kind of calling it off as she skated around the outside, trying to catch her breath here. She comes around. So 83-40, the biggest lead for Portneuf tonight, a 43-point lead with 8:33 left to go in this first half. It's been quite a game here so far tonight. A Coke. Kill switch and skate jamming for Portneuf. Ziggy Stardust jamming for Beet City. And it's going to be kill switch and skate. Ziggy flipping her long ponytail out from in front as she making up time. Kill switch and skate says, nah, I'm not playing this game with you, and calls off the jam. That action's right there in front of you. Look at it. You see it right on the camera. It's amazing. We're sitting here watching. I'm watching the YouTube stream here. You guys are getting to see that. I mean, we got 4 cameras going here. We lost one. All right. Agent Mayhem and Rocket jamming. All right, Natalie, is our camera back? Not yet. All right, lead jammer's going to go to Rocket there as she slides out, powers her way through. Agent Mayhem trying to make their way through. Oh, stays on 2 skates, 2 wheels as she comes around there. And stays in bounds. And calling off the jam. Here we are, 83-44. Beet City able to cut into that lead just a little bit.
So pick up 4 points.
Nobody sitting in the penalty box. There's one skater. Nope, no, sorry, that is a volunteer sitting over there. So nobody in that penalty box right now. There's the whistle. Dynamite Doll going up against, looks like Agent Mayhem, and it is. Number 78 in white. Dynamite Doll, number 11 in black. Agent Mayhem's going to pick up lead jammer. And Agent Mayhem again slides out, picks up another 4 points. Dynamite Doll trying to get through, going up against Riot. Oh, a hard shoulder from Riot Earp. And able to get around Riot. Dynamite Doll took that chance to explode to get through. Smack Skeleton giving commands to her team to go, go, go. Dynamite Doll picks up 4 points of her own. Frenzy Kinsey joins out of the penalty box for Beet City. Getting up to the front, trying to help Dynamite Doll get through. Smack Skeleton down on the floor. 95-48. $50-95, 45-point lead for the Beet City Bombers currently. Agent Mayhem back on the floor, but as a pivot this time, Toaster Brutal jamming for Portneuf. Ziggy Stardust jamming for Beet City. And lead jammer goes to Toaster Brutal again. Action's piled up right here in front of us, right in front of the announcer stands. Mimi's doing the in-house over here. I'm doing the live stream here with you. Ziggy Scarlet is trying to find their way out. Scarlet Danger knocks her out of bounds, has to come back around. Oh, a hard hit there by Pretty Girl. Pretty Girl slyly gets the star pass there, but Toaster slides to the inside, picking up 4 more points. They have broke the century mark. Number 999, jamming for Portneuf right now, is taking over control of this game. Ziggy trying to play some defense now that she is no longer the jammer. Pretty Girl, although doesn't have the cover on her head, is officially the jammer. Once she takes that star cover, she has become the jammer. Scarlet Danger. And that's going to end the jam with 16 seconds left to go in the jam. 2 minutes, 53 seconds, 50 to 109. Currently, timeout called by Portneuf. What? Portneuf called timeout. I can't believe it. But here we are. Gives me a chance, though, to come back here with my wonderful video producer here today, Miss Natalie. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. She doesn't have a microphone, though, just a headset. So I can give her one. Shutter Thug Photography, our Derby photographer. Shutter Thug attends bouts all over the valley and handles all of our team photography. Contact Shutter Thug for your photography needs. You can find him on Facebook. Flying M Coffee in business in Boise since 1992. Flying M boasts locations in Boise, Nampa, and Caldwell. Check out their freshly roasted coffee, quirky gifts, and comfortable atmosphere at all 3 locations. So I have to say, Natalie came to help us tonight, and she says, I don't understand what's going on. And I said, well, let me show you what you do. She goes, no, I understand how to do this. I don't understand roller derby. And so that's okay. Some of you maybe don't. Basically, the skater with the star on their head, on their cover, they're the one that is the jammer. And they are the only ones that can score points. And the blockers of the other team try to stop that jammer from getting through. You can only hit with your shoulders and hips. You cannot hit with your arms. You can't kick anybody. You can't hit them up high. Can't hit them in the back. You must be skating in a forward direction. Can't skate backwards. Those are pretty much the basic rules. But the point is, if you're on Team Black, you want to try and pass as many of the white team that you can and score all those points. All right, back to the action here. 50 to 109, 2:37 left to go in the first half. Oh, Scarlet Danger. That's not something you see very often. Scarlet knocked down on the ground. Hope she's okay. Kind of got her hand to the head. Rocket is your lead jammer for Beet City as time is winding down in this first half. And it's a power jam. Power jam. All right, Rocket up to the back of the pack here. That action's right in front of you. We see over here on our camera. Rocket trying to find their way through in a triangle defense. Going to get a holding call. You can't lock arms or hands. That is a penalty. And so number 76 for Portneuf is going to get sent to the penalty box. All right, we are now, kill switch and skate is out of the penalty box. Not sure if she had made her initial pass yet. Oh, Fall of Fury, her jam ref. No, that's her first pass out of the pack. I'm not sure why the jam was called, but there it is. Jam was called for 51 seconds, but I didn't see Rocket call the jam. So, I don't know. I'm confused as Natalie is right now. Agent Mayhem going up against Frisky Whiskey. You hear Mimi there at the in-house call. Frisky Whiskey dancing around with the green and black tights. Agent Mayhem getting recycled out to the back of the pack by Smack Skeleton. Smack has an air about her tonight this last game. If the will to win was all you needed, Beet City would be leading by 1,000 points. Her will tonight is just amazing. She has worked so hard for this last game and had some things that went wrong at the beginning that she worked through it. Frisky Whiskey going up against 000 there for Portneuf. That is, sorry, trying to find that skater here. Forgive me. That is Queen Booty. So stuck right here. You see the action right in front of you. Got a multiplayer block, and that's going to go against number 5354 Beet City. That is Chloe Karbashian, so she's going to have to go to the penalty box. Agent Mayhem powers their way through against number 33, Frenzy Kinsey. Agent Mayhem tries an apex jump, did not work. We have a new jammer, 2731 Shanny Whacker, just as the jam comes to a close. And ladies and gentlemen, that is halftime with your score, 121-58. What an amazing first half, but Beet City came in and made it a little close there for a minute, but they, I tell you what, that Toaster really just kind of came in and just annihilated that defense pretty bad. So, yeah, so we're going to have halftime coming up here in just a minute. No. Toaster. I'll put you on camera. Come here. Got to get it from this side, though. Can you take your helmet off?
I got to kneel or sit.
That's fine. All right, I'm bringing Toaster in here. Can you make sure?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hear me okay?
Now I can.
Okay, great. Hi
Okay,
there.
I told the fans, I've never seen you skate before. This is my first time. I'm a fan already. And first of all, tell us a little bit about yourself. Where are you from and how long you been in Derby?
Yeah, so I started playing roller derby in 2018 in Jackson Hole with the Jackson Hole Juggernaut.
Okay.
And that is my home team that I primarily skate with. The Portneuf Valley Bruisers are a sister team right
Gotcha.
over the hill, over the Grand Teton Pass, and we practice a lot with them. They actually have another team called Idaho that I'm a part of. And so they pick the skaters from the Jackson Hole team to play with them, but this one turned out to be Portneuf Valley Bruisers, so I'm really proud to be a Bruiser today.
Well, I tell you what, so Beet City, cut that lead down to about 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next thing I know, you jam 2 jams in a row, and it's a 40-point lead. So I'm assuming you do a lot of jamming over there, Eastern Idaho, Western Wyoming.
Yeah, absolutely. I love jamming. You know, every time they say, all right, who's the jammer? I'm the first one up. I'm a jammer. I love it.
That's funny because a lot of skaters have to be told to go in and jam.
Yeah.
And I mean this in the kindest way, but only the crazy ones want to get out there and do it.
I own that. I definitely own that. You're right. It is the crazy ones that get out there and do it. But hey, we're proud. So
I love it. I love it. Well, listen, I don't want to keep you too long. Thank you for joining us at halftime here. Welcome to Caldwell, Idaho. Don't know if this is your first time or not, but welcome and thank you for spending a few minutes with us here.
It's my first time back in 6 years, so it's really nice to be here with the Bombers. So
awesome.
Thank you so much.
Well, we look forward to see what you do in the second half here, and yeah, so that's our Good Boy Studios interview of the half. Toaster Brutal.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, well, we're going to take a short break here as we get set to rest my pipes here a little bit. We'll be back in 12 minutes and 14 seconds. So if you go to goodboystudios.com, there's a link on there. Yeah, just have it on there.
All right, I'm back with you here. We're getting ready to get started in the second half. Teams are starting to come back to the boxes. Here with my good friend Natalie running the video board here tonight at the O'Connor Fieldhouse in Caldwell, Idaho. 121-58. Right now, Beet City is losing. Curious to see what was said at halftime over there. Hopefully you enjoyed that halftime interview. And, it's I love to meet new skaters. I love this sport. I've been involved with it myself personally. Introduced to it in 2009, been a part of it since 2010. I was a roller derby referee. I was a skater once. Got hit by one of the hardest hitting men out there. Never did that again. Like I said, refereed, played, coached one time, and now I'm full-time announcer here. So here we go, getting ready to go back. There's the first whistle, kill, switch, and skate going up against Ziggy Stardust. Can Beet City. Oh, nice hit there. My goodness, and Ziggy Stardust gets lead jammer. And a little confusion with the referees, because here's what happens with the jam refs. They switch teams at halftime so that it's fair all the way across. Ziggy Stardust dances outside of the pack, tiptoes that inside line. The kill switch skate also picks up 4 points. So had a little bit of confusion, but the referees are all back aligned here now. Ziggy Stardust making her way into the pack. Jamming. Calls off the jam by slamming her hands on the hips, gets knocked out of bounds, cuts into the lead. 62-125. Dynamite Doll back out there for Beet City going up against Agent Mayhem. Aw, they're hugging at the line. How sweet.
Agent Mayhem and Dynamite Doll jamming.
Agent Mayhem going up against Dynamite Doll. Agent Mayhem in white with the black bottoms. Dynamite Doll all black head to toe. Dynamite Doll, lead jammer. Pumping those arms coming out of that pack. Dynamite Doll surveys the back of the field. Trying to find where she wants to go next. To the scoreboard, that's where she wants to go. Trying to cut into that lead here. Agent Mayhem finally makes their way out of the pack. Dynamite Doll has one skater to beat to pick up those 4 points. Out of play, and she does. Phil says call off the jam. Agent Mayhem toe stops their way. And slowly but surely, the Beet City Bombers are cutting into this lead. 66-124 as Rocket dons the star coming out to the jam line. We're going up against Poppy Apocalypse. 27-28 left to go in the second half or the game, however you want to look at it. You can call it how you want to call it. Rocket, hands on her thighs. Looking to find a way through. Dancing on the inside. Stays on the inside line. Gets lead jammer. What a move by Rocket. And those arms are popping. She has taken off. Houston, we don't have a problem. Beet City Bombers are lead jammer. I'll tell you right now who else has stepped up their game. The defense in the second half is Riot Atcha, number 19. Rocket picks up another 4 points. Riot Atcha is playing staunch defense out there right now, leading that Beet City Bombers. Pretty girl out there. Also, knocked out of bounds hard. Rocket circulates, comes back in, going to try it again. And there she goes to the outside. One skater to beat, number 666, gets around. Got a direction and gameplay call on somebody here, not sure who that is. So we have a star pass, the pivot, Animal, but it looks like she's going to maybe have to give it back.
They are. Oh, disaster for Portneuf. The star pass has to go back to Poppy, and now the star pass is trying to be completed again. But Riot at you again, playing an amazing defense, and Rocket calls off the jam. Beet City with some amazing defense there. Wow, what a great jam. All right, Toaster Brutal making her first appearance of the second half, going up against Ziggy Stardust here. You can see Toaster Brutal has the two long ponytails coming out of the back of the helmet, going up against Ziggy Stardust. Whistle blows. Toaster powering their way through. You heard her say she loves to jam. There's some skaters that don't want any part of it, and then there's others that just run to it. Toaster is one of those skaters, apparently, out of Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Ziggy Stardust makes their way out of the pack. Pretty Girl, the pivot, is also out of the penalty box. We're penalty box free at the moment. Toaster tapping her hands on her hips, calls off the jam. 80-127 right now is your score. 24:40 left to go in the game. Dynamite Doll, the captain for Beet City, dons the star, going up against Kill Switch and Skate. A 47-point lead at the moment. Seems insurmountable, but like I said, I've been around Derby for 13 years. And no, it is not insurmountable. 40 points can disappear. A 40-point lead can disappear. You get one blocker or jammer that fouls out. You get a couple of power jams, and the next thing you know, that lead that you had is just gone. But right now, though, Portneuf is doing a good job of extending that lead. As Kill Switch and Skate knocked out of bounds by Riot Atcha and forced to call off the jam. 4 more points. It's going to make it 131-80. It's a 51-point lead now. Currently for Portneuf Valley Bruisers. Portneuf, located out of the Pocatello area over in eastern Idaho. They're gleaning potatoes this week out that way. So those famous Idaho potatoes that you love to eat, that's where they come from, my friends. Rocket going up against Agent Mayhem as we get set for jam number 6 of the second half. Each jammer jostling around in there trying to find their way through the pack. Oh, a nice little cannonball there by Pretty Girl. Knocks Agent Mayhem out of bounds, and that allows Rocket to get a lead jammer. Agent now out of the pack for their first pass. Rocket only has one skater to beat, but that's Shaka D, and Shaka D's. Oh, felt like that should have been a back block against Rocket there. Not for her, but against her. She was knocked in the back out of bounds. But no penalty was called. Toaster Brutal coming back out to jam for Portneuf. Going up against, I think it's Ziggy. It is Ziggy Stardust. As they're lined up single file behind the jam line, Toaster Brutal right behind her. Now slides up in front of her at the jam line. Oh, they are jockeying for position there. Knocked out of bounds is Toaster. Now steps right back in. Ooh, a hard hit by Pretty Girl. Ziggy Stardust almost slipped through, but Riot Earp, that's right, Riot Earp making a surprise appearance here back in the Treasure Valley. Knocked her out of bounds. And gonna make their way through is Ziggy Stardust. Lead jammer.
Oh, Ziggy stays in bounds, slams her hands on her hips, calls off the jam. I don't think she was aware that Portneuf hadn't made it through for their first pass, but that's okay. 4 more points there for Beet City, 86-134. A little bit less than 21 minutes left to go in the game. Again, want to make sure that we thank Lebec Law, full-service immigration law practice located in Meridian, and their attorneys have over 20 years of combined experience practicing law. Lebec Law. Dynamite Doll going up against Puppy Apocalypse. There's the whistle. Dynamite Doll stuck in the middle. Poppy Apocalypse dancing inside, outside. And it's Dynamite Doll. Dynamite Doll, lead jammer. Now surveys the back of the pack, trying to find out best way to pose. Going up against Slam Shady. Has to come back in behind Scarlet Danger. And Agent Mayhem going to go to the penalty box as a pivot. And Dynamite Doll picks up 4 points. A little pirouette there by Poppy and able to get through on their initial pass. Dynamite Doll slides through, calls off the jam, picks up points, points to the camera. Look at Dynamite Doll getting the crowd fired up. Oh my gosh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Dynamite Doll always knows how to work the crowd to get them fired up. 94-134, down to 40 points lead, thanks to Dynamite Doll. Going to be Rocket and Kill Switch in skate in this next jam, jam number 9. Kill Switch dancing. Looks like she is the meat in a Beet City sandwich over there. Can't get through. Oh, we're going to get a track cut called on Rocket. Scarlet Danger with one of her infamous moves. Got Rocket out of bounds, and Kill Switch and skate is going to be in a power jam. Remember, that timer doesn't start till Rocket sits down. They need to get to that penalty box faster. BB Hellcat with some hard hitting right there. Oh, a hard hit. All right. 1 point for Portneuf, 138-94. As we get set to go here for jam number 10 of the second half. Rocket's still in the box, so this will start as a power jam for Portneuf, but Rocket is standing. Rocket can get lead jammer. See what happens here. Agent Mayhem all alone right now in the jammer status, and it's Agent stepping to the outside. Navigated that really well. Now Rocket is out of the pack, or out of the penalty box, and back onto the track. Riot playing havoc along with Trixie over there on Agent Mayhem. The mayhem is being caused by Beet City right now. Rocket forced the jam to be called off by getting through. Jamming will be Ziggy Stardust for the Beet City Bombers. Five-second whistle is given. So skaters get a 5-second warning. Let them know when the jam gets ready to start. And there's the whistle. So Ziggy and Toaster. Toaster knocked out of bounds. Smack Skellington playing like on a mission tonight. And it's going to be a track cut. Pretty Girl feels it. She pumps her fist. Got the power jam called on the track cut called on Toaster. Oh, man, I love that.
And Ziggy Stardust gets lead jammer. She's out. Flips a ponytail. Finds her way around the track. Surveys the back of the pack. This is it. I feel it right here. Beet City coming back strong now. Ziggy Stardust trying to beat that triangle. Just has to push that pack forward just a little bit to get the out of play called. You must be within 10 feet of the pack. Talking to the officials, trying to get that penalty. Ziggy Stardust slides around to the outside, picks up 4 more points. Calls off the jam as Toaster comes out. What a jam, my goodness. Can you believe it? Ziggy Stardust willing their way through. Whew, I'm tuckered out. I got tired on that one. Poppy Apocalypse going up against Dynamite Doll. Penalty box is empty. Trixie with the shaded guard on. But it is going to be Poppy sliding out, getting lead jammer. Slid right to that inside and picked up lead jammer pretty quickly. Dynamite Doll needs to find their way out of the pack. Portneuf, though, is playing strong defense. Dynamite Doll keeps pushing forward. Dynamite Doll slides to the outside. One to beat Scarlet Danger, who's out of play, has to give it up. Now it's Jammer and Jammer on the outside. Will Poppy let the play continue? Will they try to get points? Oh, Trixie with a hard shoulder. Trixie flung to the ground. Poppy slams her hands on her hips, calls off the jam. 2 more points for Portneuf. And we have a timeout. All right, it is going good here so far. I got to slide over and fix one of my cameras. So I'm going to kind of walk and talk here. 99 to 146 right now. Beet City 1 point away from the century mark. 14:01 left to go in the game. It is exciting over here. I got to fix somebody knocked my penalty box cam. They didn't want to be on TV in the penalty box. Was it you, Chloe? No. Is it your birthday? It's your birthday. Happy birthday. You're on live TV in front of tens of viewers.
Hi.
How are you doing? You guys having fun? This is great. We get to come over here in the bench. Hi, Coach. How you feeling?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
Have you gotten a beverage?
I do have beverages. Listen, I got so excited. I was out of breath on that last jam. We need 10 more of those. 99, 146, 14:01. This is the great thing about what we do. I'm over here at the Beet City bench. This is crazy. Hey, out there in YouTube land. All right, Beet City, we need for you to come back here. All right, here we go. These wonderful volunteers over here. Our EMTs are here in case anybody gets hurt. I'm already hurt, but I've got some medicine for it. All right, here we go. Jam getting ready to get started. Rocket going up against Kill Switch and Skate. All right. 5 seconds. Jam has started. Khloe Kardashian, that was her birthday today. I want to wish her happy birthday. Poppy gets lead jammer. Sorry, Kill Switch. That's Kill Switch and Skate. My bad. Sorry, Kill Switch. Rocket out of the pack, not lead jammer. Kill Switch looks over to the bench. They have such a comfortable lead right now. Kind of believe, and I was wrong. Kill Switch calls off the jam. 150 to 99. Beet City still below that century mark. Visual Fabricator offers graphic design, illustration, and screen printing, and vinyl design and installation and is the exclusive printer of the Beet City merchandise. If you're here, you could come buy some wonderful Beet City merchandise. You're not though. You're watching online. Oh, hey, we got some fans now there, Natalie, on the old chat box there. Hey, here from the Good Boy Studios. Natalie, you're on TV. Say hi. Oh, back to the action. Here we go. Frisky Whiskey jamming for the second time tonight.
And number 78 for Portneuf is going to be your lead jammer. That's Agent Mayhem. And looks like Abby's going to go to the penalty box there. Abby Ruthless skating for the last time as a full-time skater. Frisky Whiskey trying to make their way through, fighting hard against Shaka D, doing a great job. Shaka D is a tough defender to try to get around. And now the tag team in there, Frisky, oh, stays inbound, nice move there. Four more points for Portneuf. Frisky Whiskey finally out of that pack. Abby's going to skate with her. It's a couple skate. Jam's called off. Four more points for Portneuf. 162 to 99. Kill switch to skate will be going up against Ziggy Stardust. There you hear the whistle. Kill switch trying to force their way through that inner pack. It is a stalemate right now, but Kill switch's skate loops around Riot and gets lead jammer. Each team has a Riot at you, and a Riot Erp. Oh, a hard hit there by 666 for Portneuf. That is Melucifer. Ziggy, again, knocked down. It is mayhem out there right now. Ziggy finally makes their way out of the pack on their initial pass. Beet City setting up defense against Kill Switch. Slamming her hands on her hips from the prone position on her back. Kill Switch calls off the jam. Beet City stuck at 99 right now, 10-21. Fans, it's I'm telling you, it's getting as this clock ticks, it gets a little bit more desperate, the situation here for our Beet City Bombers. 67 points is well, not insurmountable. It is a tall peak. We will see Toaster Brutal out there again for Portneuf, Rocket for Beet City. Toaster trying to find a way through the pack. One to beat. That's Pretty Girl. Pretty Girl with a hard hit. That opens the door for Rocket. Rocket gets lead jammer. Got to get some points now. They got to skate. They have to skate. You can no longer call the jam. You need the points. You hope for a penalty. Oh, and they call the jam. Got to skate. I know I'm not the coach. I'm just the announcer. But I'm telling you, that position there, I think you got to skate. I really do. I think you have to skate and try to get the points. And Beet City's going to call a timeout. Want to remind you again that today's show is being brought to you by Good Boy Studios for all your podcasting needs. Good Boy Studios. Have you ever had an idea for a great podcast that you just don't know how to get it out? Well, Good Boy Studios can help you. We can help you edit, produce, record, all of that. Help you get it out onto the interwebs. And we can do all the work for you. You can also show up just to record, and we will do all the work for you. Good Boy Studios, that's good, BOI Studios.com. All right, yeah, we're going along here now. We're trying to get this bad boy going. Beet City's down 67 points currently, and sorry, my video producer's telling me I got to switch over to her cameras and get off of mine. I love her. Her dad's working the camera tonight, and she was telling him what he needs to do. So I love it. That's great. All right, there's the whistle to get us started here again. She's going to be a great executive producer one day. All right, we are set to go here. Toaster Brutal going up against Dynamite Doll.
Let's see what we can do. Toaster on the outside. Hard hit there. Dynamite Doll also knocked out of bounds. Riot at ya. Playing staunch defense over there. Nobody's gotten lead jammer yet. Toaster's close to the front. Knocked out of bounds. Going to have to go back and start all over. Dynamite Doll now has 3 to beat. Dynamite Doll going up against Booty there, 000, and Mel Lucifer, 666. It's an average of 333, in case you're curious. And lead jammer finally to Toaster Boodle. 50 or 42 seconds gone by before either jammer got out to get lead jammer. Riot with one last hit, knocks down Toaster. No packets called. Oh, a hard hit there by Scarlet Danger on Dynamite Doll. And Pretty Girl takes the star pass and makes her way out. Oh, going to get called for a back block there by Robo. And from the prone position, calls off the jam. Does Toaster Brutal.
Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style.
All right, we are back here with you. Needed just a little musical break there for you. I surprised my my producer over there with a little music in her ear. I was expecting that. Have all kind of stuff here, Natalie. We can.
Hey, that's pretty good.
We can have all kinds of fun over here as we get into this production here. What are we looking at? I don't even know what we're looking at here. What is? All right, I don't know. I don't know what camera one's doing out there. what we're looking at there.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, we've got some discussion here. I don't know if there's an official review, but the coaches are talking to each other, and so not sure what's really happening there. Hello to Lena Redrum on there, Roy Brigman, Alicia H. We see you guys on there. Thanks for joining the live stream here tonight. If you're watching the replay of it, thank you for watching that as well, too. If you're watching this later on in the week, go to goodboystudios.com, goodboistudios.com. We'd love your support there. Looks like we're getting ready to go back to Derby here, Agent Mayhem. Oh, yeah, Pretty Girl was sent to the box as the jammer with a back block. So this will start as a power jam if they can get out. Agent Mayhem right now in control. Another Beet City Bomber going to the penalty box. And Agent Mayhem is lead jammer. So it's a power jam right now. The action's up there in quarter number 2. And Agent Mayhem's able to slide through. Pretty Girl comes out of the penalty box. Has the star cover in her head. Think she's going to maybe pass it. She can't be lead jammer anyway, so why not? Gets out of the pack. Scored no points, but that was their first pass. Should have been the lead jammer, but that's okay. We roll on 99-181. Currently 6 minutes to go. Thank you all for joining us. I know it's not the results that Beet City wanted, but it is what it is, and we'll deal with it. So as we get ready to go here for jam number 19, 5:52 left to go in the game. 99-181. Kill switch and skate going up against Ziggy Stardust. Finding their way around. Ziggy. Lee Jammer is going to go to kill switch and skate. All alone out there. Kill switch and skate calls off the jam. Dr. Travis White Chiropractic in Boise. They believe patients should live better, pain-free lives. They offer a full range of chiropractic services, including treating sports injuries. They keep Beet City's players in tip-top shape. Big shout out to everyone that's helped here tonight. Angelina and Mackenzie on the cameras, Natalie running the video board, and just couldn't do it without them. Thank them all for coming here. Frenzy Kinsey being asked for a shout out there by Lena. I've called her name a couple of times there tonight. Well, we'll definitely shout out to Frenzy Kinsey out here skating for Beet City. And it is going to be Poppy Apocalypse jamming and getting lead jammer for Portneuf. 185.99. 4.5 minutes to go. Rocket out of that pack. And Poppy calls the jam. Picking up 4 more points. They're 10 points away from doubling up the score. Scott's asking, this is the season finale. This is the last game of the year for Beet City. They'll be back next year. And Good Boy Studios and Beet City right now working out next year to see what that looks like, if we can come back and live stream these again for them next year. All right, right now it is Toaster getting lead jammer for Portneuf. They skate around there. But Dynamite Doll finds her way out of the pack. Slamming their hands on the hips, calling off the jam. Timeout called by Portneuf. I'm not sure why Portneuf is calling a timeout here, but clock is still running though. 3:12, 3:08, 3:06. Timeout was called. Okay, the scoreboard continues to run, so they said there's no timeouts. Portneuf has no timeouts left. So they've got 7. They've given an official timeout now. Sorry, it's mayhem here as we get set to go. And now an official review has been called by Beet City. My goodness. Tammy Hunt joins in the conversation. Whoop, whoop, Frenzy Kinsey. There's a score, 99-192. I love it. Our wonderful video production person here. I think she's got a job in the future, at least with Good Boy Studios. Get her to come join us over on the Idaho Horsemen. Hey, I want to give a big shout out right now to the Idaho Horsemen. I don't know if you follow, Good Boy Studios is the official digital partner for them as well. And we are back again for the 2024 season. The Idaho Horsemen have joined the National Arena League. Oh, my goodness. 2-time champion here in the Valley. They've now joined the National Arena League. Chris, the owner, and I were talking last week. This is basically the League of Champions. And so, hang on one second. I'm going to get the official review here.
Can't have a timeout, delay a game.
All right, so Portneuf called a timeout. It was granted. And Beet City, rightfully so, called for a review, and that is a delay of game. So a blocker for Beet City, for Portneuf, will have to go to the penalty box. Heads up by their fill on that call. All right, Ziggy Stardust out there for Beet City jamming, going up against Kill Switch and Skate. And Ziggy Stardust slides to the inside. All right, this is a chance. We're going to break the century mark here. Ziggy Stardust Needs one skater, and there it is. Calls it off by slamming her hands on her hip, pumps her arms. 1 point, breaks him over the century mark. Everyone's excited. That's right. Oh, we're having a good time. Listen, if you're watching this online and you live in the Treasure Valley, why? Why are you not here watching this? Huh? 101, 192, 2 minutes. Needed 91-point jam. Not going to happen. Rocket to the inside. Gives that up. Comes back to the middle. Agent May. Oh, a hard hit there by Smack Skellington. They don't call her Smack for nothing. Oh, a hard hit there by Shaka D. Oh, I think we're going to get a track cut called. No, so Lee Jammer. Lee Jammer. Rocket gets out of the pack as Lee Jammer. The track cut is waved off. 1:22 left to go in the game. Calling off the jam is Rocket from the outside. It's a perfect jam. Nothing. 1:12 left to go, and we'll get this one started. It's going to be less than a minute, possibly our last jam of the night. Who will jam for Beet City? It is not going to be Dynamite Doll. And a timeout by the officials have been called. We have another official review. All right, I want to thank you guys all for coming here and being a part of what we do tonight. This is the last game of the year. Natalie says hi. It's the last game of the year for Beet City. Now, listen, stick around. There's a doubleheader. It's a doubleheader. That's right. We have a little mashup game. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot more fun with that one than we did this one. But thank you all for coming. It's been a big blast to be here and to have you guys here. I've got to see some friends. Riot Earp came back over to the Treasure Valley. So it's just been really fun to have this reunion bout here tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it too. We got 1 minute, 12 seconds left to go in the game. I think it's pretty much Portneuf's game now at this point. But Beet City's playing for pride here. So we'll get this thing going here. And it's been a lot of fun. And thank you guys for joining us. But again, don't go anywhere. In fact, I'm gonna give you a little secret. I'm gonna let you in on something that the fans here don't know. Stick around at halftime or in between games because there's going to be some excitement that happens. I know about it. Nobody in the stands knows about it. So you want to stick around. It's going to be a lot of fun. So all I'm saying is don't go anywhere yet. Don't go to the bathroom. Don't go make a ham sandwich. Just sit tight. Just sit tight, okay? Thank you for coming. Again, this is being brought to you tonight by Good Boy Studios, has sponsored this live stream broadcast. And Good Boy Studios for all your podcasting needs. Listen, Good Boy Studios is expanding. Jock Itch, a brand new show with two brothers who think they know everything but really don't know a whole lot. Check that out. We are the exclusive digital partner for the Idaho Horsemen. And I have been working with Chris Reynolds, the owner, and we have got some great stuff coming for you this year. Some great stuff coming for you this year. Exclusive interviews, a weekly update. We were talking about the NAL. We're going to have a show each week that updates you on every team in the NAL, or as I like to call them, the League of Champions. So goodboystudios.com. That's good, BOIstudios.com. You can follow anything you want to know there this year with the Idaho Horsemen, Treasure Valley, Roller Derby, Beet City Bombers. We are the official Roller Derby digital partner in the Valley. All right. Big fun here. All right. I've been told to go back to my cameras here by my producer, so she's kind of pushing. But I love her. She's an awesome person. So Mimi on the call here in the house. She's doing a great job. She's got her flashy pants on. All right, the conversation is over. Toaster Brutal jamming for Portneuf. And for the last jam, Dynamite Doll, number 11, jamming for Beet City. This is it, season finale right here. Oh, Dynamite Doll trying to find their way through the pack, stumbles. Had an opening, and it closed up and stumbled. Dynamite Doll trying to find their way through the pack. No pack is called. And that's going to give Toaster the lead jammer. But Dynamite Doll is right behind them. 53 seconds left to go in the game. 1:40 left to go in the jam. Now, the jam can extend beyond the game. Toaster calls it off with 44 seconds. We'll get one more jam in. Are you kidding me? One more jam. And it's going to be Ziggy Stardust jamming for the last jam. A 91-point jam is all Ziggy needs. It's not going to happen. But anyway, Poppy Apocalypse. So we'll get this with like 3 seconds to go in the game. The jam can go the full 2 minutes. The whistle blows with 13 seconds. If Portneuf gets lead jammer, they can call it and end it. It'll be over. And there it is. Poppy gets it. They can call it and end it right here. Scarlet Danger going to go to the penalty box. One last time, why not? Ziggy Stardust, oh, Shaka D knocks her down. Right there at the end. Guess we're going to skate this one out. They've called every other jam, but this one they're going to let play. We're going to get a low block called on Shaka D. That's one less blocker Ziggy has to beat to get through, and finally does get through and get out of the pack for the first time. Ziggy Stardust. The game basically is over, just waiting for Portneuf to call the jam at this point. I'm not sure why they're letting this play on, but here we are. You get bonus coverage of your Beet City Bombers here. Frenzy Kinsey playing some defense there. And finally calls the jam, and that's going to end the game 206 to 101. And that's going to end it here. All right, so the skaters will take a lap around. We'll see who goes first, if it's going to be Beet City, if it's going to be Portneuf. So if you're in attendance, the fans get to come down to the track and get to high-five the players here as they skate around. Mimi's copying me every word I say. Just wrapping this up here. Been a lot of fun here with you tonight. Waiting on Portneuf. And here comes Portneuf. Watching. Ryan. Hey, when she comes back, will you grab it for me? All right. So we're going to announce the Good Boy Studios player of the game here. I'm going to steal Natalie's chair here. And we're going to get that announced here in just a minute. We're going to get that announced. All right, it was a tough loss by Beet City for their last game of the year, but they played hard, played strong. Going to get Ryan Atchin here. Have a seat. Take your helmet off so you can put this on. We got you a seat so you're not in violation of your insurance. I just wanted to let you know that you are Beet City. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get you over here. You are our Beet City player of the game tonight. I chose you. It was a party of one, so maybe it was biased, but the defense that you played, especially in the second half, you turned it up. What did you just find some inner strength or just that determination?
I think honestly.
Hang on. Sorry. Try it again.
All right.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I could definitely hear that. Yeah, no, I think in the second half,
when you play roller derby, the first half you're kind of just trying to figure out like who the team is that you're playing.
Sure.
And I think especially with Portneuf, with them having so many newer skaters, not newer in skill level, but just newer to their team.
Sure.
It's a lot of figuring out what their strategy is, figuring out what they're doing. How are they playing offense? How's their jam? Like, what are their jammers? And I also think in the first half, my line never really went up against some of their stronger jammers. And
Okay.
so sometimes you have to make those adjustments in the halftime and change up who your matchups are.
Well, you guys really took it strong out there. Pretty girl yourself. I saw you guys pumping arms. Some of those hits you were laying. It was real exciting. Anything you want to say to the fans here? It's our last game of the season for Beet City. Anything you want to say out there to the fans?
Thanks for watching. I mean, we're always stoked to have people watching roller derby, and roller derby is an awesome sport. So always happy to have the support.
And I know, and I told him, if you're watching online, thank you. But if you live in the Treasure Valley and you're watching online, you've made a mistake.
Yeah.
You need to be here in person. As much as I love getting this on the air, you need to be here in person. You really experience it. You can see sweat flying off of people, so it's a lot of
plenty of that.
It's a lot of fun. Well, Riot, congratulations! You are the Good Boy Studios Beet City Player of the Game.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to take just a little break here for just a second, and we're going to come back to you here in just a few minutes. Like I said, don't go too far. There's some exciting stuff happening here in between games, so you don't want to miss it. So stick around, and we'll be right back. All right, I told you that there's going to be some exciting stuff happening here, and here comes the fog. Stick around. There's going to be some fun stuff happening here. All right, we're going to take those away because it's going to be black and white. No logos necessary. Rocket trying to get the kids out of the way there. There's going to be a little mashup dance here. A little, what do they call that thing there? Flash dance. Flash dance. Now, flash dance back in the day meant something completely different to us in the 80s. But a flash mob dance here going to be happening here in just a second. So stick around for that as we continue to wait for the second game to start in about 10 minutes here. I don't know if you can see it or not, but the kids are in the fog over there, and they're trying to get them away from that. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you coming along. We have the second game coming up. It's black versus white mashup, and it's going to be pretty fun here. So thank you for coming and joining us. I hope you stick around for the second game. I know I told you don't go to the bathroom, but by golly, I think you have time to go to the bathroom, order Domino's pizza, and get it there in time. But we'll see here. We'll get set to go here for this second game. We got some action happening over here. There's Kiki Chaos. She's gonna be skating in the white tonight. Riot's gonna be skating for the white team. Slam Shady, one of my favorite derby names of all time. I'm a big Eminem fan, so Slam Shady's one of my favorite. Watch out for the cord there, Agent. Don't trip and fall. So so we get set to go here. We are set to go here. Kiki Chaos trying to make some meaningful eye contact there as we're trying to get this this intermission going here. Did you have fun tonight? Yeah? We're live here. You want to come say hi to anybody? Let me give you a headset here. Come say hi. Can you hear?
I can hear.
I can't hear you. Try it again.
Okay.
There you are.
Woo.
How you feeling?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How was the game for you here?
I wanted to jam, but I couldn't jam because of my heart condition.
No, I was so upset about that. Joined here in the booth by Trixie here as we get ready to go. Skating for Beet City tonight. Kind of a bittersweet end of the season.
Yeah. I'm ready to take 2 months off.
Right, I know. You know, it's funny. I've got a friend of mine running the camera tonight, and it's his first game ever. And he goes, yeah, I would have been in the hospital after the first jam. And it's brutal out there. So, no, you're fine. If you're ready, we're ready. So, oh,
I got to go record this.
she has a mic. So, all right. So, anyway, thanks for joining us.
Thank
and
you.
Have a good off season. Hopefully you can rest and recoup.
Yes.
Trixie from the Beet City Bombers joined us here tonight. Thank you. All right. Looks like they're set to go here. We are just waiting. Sorry I didn't have her on camera, so I apologize. But I've lost my producer here, so we're set to go. Let me see if I can turn this up and you can hear what's happening. All right. There's something happening here at the O'Connor Fieldhouse in Caldwell, Idaho. There's fog in the air, and we are set to go. We're going to see what happens here. We're just waiting for some thriller stuff to happen here. There's people dressed like Michael Jackson. We're just waiting to see what happens there. Oh, Thriller is playing on the radio, having a good time, just waiting. There's kids on the floor. We're just out here having a good time. Let me see if I can get the coaches over here. Let me get these coaches over here. What a game plan. What was the game plan coming in tonight, Coach?
The game plan was that we were going to come in strong. We had a good lineup with a lot of experience, and we were just really counting on them to do what they knew what to do. And we just used really strong core skills, and we came out ahead.
That is awesome. I'm going to get you signed out of the way. You turn around to be on the camera there. And but it was a good game, you guys. They came back a little bit, and then Toaster Brutal. Never seen her skate before. One of my new favorite skaters. What a great, amazing jammer. And I actually got to talk to her at halftime. She was kind enough to stop over for a minute. So what a gem in that jammer, huh?
Absolutely. We love Toaster. She's actually a skater with the Jackson Hole Juggernauts. But she skates a lot with us. They're sort of our sister team. And no, her skills just each game keep improving more and more. And she's just got a tenacity and will to attack that wall like few I've seen.
For sure, for sure. I told her, I said, most skaters run away from jamming. The crazy ones run to it, and she said she'll own that. So anyway, thanks for chatting with us. I think we've got some fun stuff getting ready to happen here in a minute, so I'm going to get off the track here. Thank you guys for coming. We had a lot of fun.
Stay alive. Your body starts to shiver. For no mortal can resist.
All right, we're coming back here. Natalie is trying to control some stuff over here for me. She's taking charge. I'm going to lose my job. She's going to take control. All right, here we go. We got the old Monster Mash going.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Down, ooh, yeah. Oh.
Switch batteries in camera too.
right.
Okay, I am back here with you. Had to get our cameras re-energized there. And they are doing the introductions for the mashup right now. I'll run through those myself. For the white team, number 1079, Asphyxia. Number 117, Speed Cat. Number 13, Ziggy Stardust. Number 19, Riot Atcha. Number 222, Blonde All Over. Number 27131, Happy Birthday, Shanny Whacker. Pretty Girl. Number 51, Smack Skellington. Number 514, 628, Snatch D. Number 666, Mel Lucifer. Number 78, Agent Mayhem. Number 80, Frisky Whiskey. Number 808, Kiki Chaos. And number 911, Sabertooth Tiger. And Trixie Titanium. Yeah, 76. Coached by Cougar. On the black team, number 09, Blind Fury. Number 101, Lulu Kapowski. Number 115, Spiderface, spins a web. 21, Famous Lamus. Number 2517, Mia Wallops. Hey, Mia, good to see you again. Number 253, Buns of Anarchy. Number 33, Frenzy Kinsey. Shout out there. Number 5, Pain Generator. And number 56, Rocket. Number 535, Chloe Kardashian. Number 602, Will the Wheel Slam Shady. Please stand up. 81, Queen's Greatest Hits. Number 84, Abby Ruthless. She will be joining us after the game, so stick around for that. And number 88, BB Hellcat. And number 8701, Adora Bully. All right, coached by Booby Hauser. Booby Hauser. All right, Speed Cat 117 flies through, gets the lead jammer for the white team. Speed Cat is fun to watch. Oh my goodness, fun to watch. And Pain Generator out of the pack now. Pain Generator out of the pack, and Speed Cat calls it off. You can still Speed Cough calls off the jam there, ending the jam. And looks like Rocket's going to go right back out there and jam for the black team. And for the white team, it's going to be Kiki Chaos, number 808. And it's going to be Rocket out to the lead. But Kiki Chaos is right on her. Nobody's blue tonight. We got some great derby action coming to you live from the O'Connor Fieldhouse here in Caldwell, Idaho. It's going to be Asphyxia going up against Pain Generator. Ash is in the white with the black bottoms. Pain is in the black with the tutu. Wait, what's that? And Pain Generator gets that lead jammer as she skates around the outside. All right, Natalie running over there, fixing our cameras for us. Pain Generator calls off the jam. All right. And coming back out there to jam for the black team is Rocket. Jamming for the white team is that 117 that we talked about earlier. Speed Cat. Speed Cat sometimes get a little out of control, but she has a lot of fun out there. 4-4. 17:53 to go in the game. Rocket trying to find her way to the inside. But it's Speed Cat, her second jam in a row. She gets lead jammer. Rocket pounding her feet, trying to get around. Oh, and Speed Cat goes down hard, but right back up again. Rocket. Oh, Speed Cat and Rocket. Oh, they're coming right at us. Oh, my God. I thought I was going to die. They were coming right at our booth here. Natalie, you doing okay over there? She came right at us. That was close. I thought we were going to die. But we did not. We survived, which is good. Thanks for everybody for coming along tonight. Frisky Whiskey jamming for the white team. And it is Frenzy Kinsey. So Frisky Whiskey, Frenzy Kinsey jamming here in this jam number 5. And lead jammer goes to Frisky Whiskey. Finally making their way out of the pack. And we got our first penalty of the game. Track cut called. I think it's a new skater. Decked out in purple with the purple skates and the purple and pink wheels. I love it. Frisky Whiskey skating around on the outside. I'm sorry, Frenzy Kinsey skating around the outside, coming into the back of the pack. Oh, they are battling tooth and nail over in there, trying to get through over there. The action is right here in front of the announcer table. Scarlet Danger, referee in here on the outside pack tonight. Comes skating by. It's all right here in front of you. And Frisky Whiskey out again, picking up 4 more points. I think number 628 for the white team there. Let's see who that is. That is Snatch Deep. Looks like a new skater. Love to see new skaters getting out of skate, getting their bearings. I think anybody that's been involved with Derby remembers that. And that's the jam. Well, I'm Jeff Cullers.
My name's Jeff.
And I'm happy to be here with you tonight.
My name is Jeff.
And we're coming from the Good Boy Studios here.
My name is Jeff.
Broadcasting live from the O'Connor Fieldhouse here. Having a really, really good time with you in this mashup game. Pain Generator going up against Asphyxia. Ash trying to find their way through, and it's going to be white with the lead jam, but Pain Generator's right there with her. Pain's in the lead. Ash is lead jammer. Oh, and Ash takes a tumble down. Gets right back up to their skates, though. And that's the jam.
Patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, 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 trying to catch me riding dirty.
All right, back here in the next jam, it is number 8701. That is Adora Bully jamming for the black team. Speed Cat jamming for the white team. And Speed Cat just dancing all around over there. And Speed Cat gets your lead jammer. Takes a look back, see where the other jammer is. Bully is still kind of caught up in there. We're going to get a track cut called. It's a power jam for the white team. We got a penalty called on the jammer. Oh, my goodness. I was a little late on my button there, but that's all right. A little penalty call there.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Big shout out to our officiating crew, the referees out here tonight. Jam has started. Kiki Chaos all alone out there as she starts this in a power jam. Now, should Kiki get caught up in the pack, Bully can get out and become lead jammer. So it's up to Kiki to get through. Right now, not having much luck, and finally gets past Blind Fury and gets lead jammer. And Bully is out of the pack for the first time. And Kiki calls off the jam.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. My,
Shanny Wacker out there on her birthday, jamming for the white team, going up against Rocket. And Shanny's going to get a birthday present. Maybe get that lead jammer one blocker to beat. Working hard to blow out the birthday candles. Knocked down. He's going to have to recirculate back in. And on the outside comes Rocket. Oh, it's close. It's close. It is going to be Rocket, though. Wow. That was so close. I'm trying to watch the replay here. That was so close. Let's see if we can play that replay for you. No, not happening there. Pain Generator now going up against Smack Skellington, jamming for the white team. There's the whistle. Smack trying to tiptoe on the inside. Not happening there. Has to come back to the middle of the field. Smack tiptoeing on the outside. One to beat. It's another foot race. Oh, and it's going to be Pain, but Smack right there. So close. Pain Generator knocked out of bounds. Has to recirculate back in. And Smack Skellington picks up 4 points. Calling off the jam. Smack Skellington picks up 4 points. And by the way, the score is 31-11. You see it up there in your upper top of the screen there. Frisky Whiskey going up against Rocket. Rocket in black, Frisky Whiskey on the white team. Speed Cat trying to chase down Rocket, not happening. Rocket pumping her arms, doing the crossover with her skates. Here comes Frisky Whiskey out of the pack. Not lead jammer, says the referee. Oh, somebody brought me a Kit Kat. What would you do for a Kit Kat? Oh. And Rocket calls off the jam. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. All right, getting ready to go here. It's going to be Chloe Kardashian going up against Sabertooth Tiger. Sabertooth on the inside. Has that lead jammer.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Out of the pack comes Sabertooth, or Kardashian. Sabertooth tapping her hands on the hips, calls off the jam. 35-14, White's in the lead, 6.5 minutes to go. This game's going by a lot quicker than the first one. My video producer said, wait, there's 2 games? Is the second one going to be as long? I said, probably not. Maybe, but maybe not. All right, there's some jostling happening at the line here between Riot and 26-17 there, or 25-17. That's Mia Wallops. Mia has to be recirculated at the back of the pack. Still on the front stretch there, Riot trying to fight their way through. Finds an opening on the inside. Step Sue picks up lead jammer. Riot crossing over their skates, pumping their arms. Surveys the back of the pack. Looking for any gap, and there it is to the inside. Start on the inside, cut through to the inside. Picked up 4 more points for the Zombies. The white Zombies, not the black ones, just the white ones there. They're both Zombies. I'm confused. They both say Zombies. One is white zombie team and the black zombie team. And Riot gets through again, picking up 4 more points. Remember, Riot was our Good Boy Studios Beet City player of the game in our first of these doubleheaders tonight. Action here is up there in turn number 2 right now. Riot skating backwards, tapping her hips, calls off the jam. See Shutter Thug behind us here, taking some great pictures. There's my good friend Shutter Thug. He does all the derby photography here in the Valley, and he's a great guy. Check him out on Facebook. You can find him at Shutter Thug Photography, as he's taking his picture there. He attends all the bouts over the Valley, handles all of our team photographer Beet City. Contact Shutter Thug for your photography needs. Good friend, really good friend. All right. Looks like the white team is looking for an official review. All right, guess what? We could do a little bit different stuff. I'm going to take my microphone, Natalie. I'm going to go over there and see if I can hear what they're saying. Can you hear me? Okay, we're going to go over here. Hang on. Hang on a second. Oh, never before in roller derby has this happened. It's going to be an exclusive. We're going to find out what the official review is. I'm going to come right in here.
So, this is the story, man. My girl Smack over there, was at the back of the pack for 10 feet. She's the very last skater and got called out, but I thought the end was 20 feet. So I'm saying if she was called out of play at 10 feet instead of 20. There you go.
Okay. So what happened?
Yeah.
I called a no back, and she engaged the jammer in the back.
Okay. Which is complete bullshit. Yeah, I think it's a lie.
With her engaging the jammer and not moving forward to reestablish pack, that's her first move is to move back and hit that jammer. It's out of play penalty.
All right, there it is. You hear it from Robo. The official review is going to be denied. That official review is going to be denied. They're not going to get it. I'm going to get over here. The black team. All right, you guys are down. Well, you're on with hundreds of viewers here on YouTube. What do you think? What do you need to do to get back into this thing here?
Stay together and just play hard.
That's the real Slam Shady right there. You guys didn't know it. One of my favorite derby names because I'm such an Eminem fan. All right, Rocket, this is it. This is your jam, right? 2 games in a row. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Not too bad.
Not as difficult to get through this time as it was last game. That last one was a little tough, but you guys played strong. So, all right, I'm pulling for you. Don't tell the white team that, though. I'm pulling for you. We got to get this thing back up. We're having fun here tonight. So, all right, let's have some fun. The refs are still talking over here. We're just kind of hanging out over here. Let's see what the refs are talking about. Robo's giving his Christmas wish list here. Okay.
I like chicken tacos on Sunday.
There you go. You're chicken tacos on Sunday. So here we are. We're just out here hanging out. All the fans here. All the white. I'm crippled. I better get up, run into Scarlet Danger there. Oh, I got to get off the track. I got to get off the track here. I'm going to get run over. Hi, Mimi. This is it. Mimi says faster. This is it. This is 10th speed right here. All right, here we go. There's the whistle. Oh, we're having a little fun with this tonight. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this, watching it on YouTube there. All right, I'm going to get back into my headset here. All right. I'm going to get in the right headset. Now I'm back, Natalie. All right, Rocket, lead jammer. Gets out there, pumping those arms. Going to cut into this lead here. They're going to try to make me do math. 47 minus 14. That's 33 points. Don't laugh at me. And Kiki Chaos slides out of the pack for the first time. Rocket now trying to put points on the board and gets through. 4 more points. Finds Kiki Chaos and says, you know what? We're going to skate. Kiki Chaos slides to the inside. Hard hip check there. It's going to get recirculated back. Now Kiki tries to play defense against Rocket. Rocket able to double up the points here on Kiki. Rocket knocked out of bounds, has to come back in. They're going to keep skating. Rocket knocked out of bounds, calls off the jam. 51-22 with 3:43 left to go in the first half. This one's going by a lot faster. All right, Speed Cat going up against Abby Ruthless in her last full-time game, full season here with Beet City. Abby is going to join us after the game. And Abby Ruthless, lead jammer. Abby Ruthless, lead jammer. Are you kidding me? And going toe stop to toe stop with Speed Cat. And the jam is called. But Abby Ruthless got lead jammer.
I came in like a...
All right. Here we are, 2.5 minutes by the time we get this next one going here. Pain generator going up against... I can't see her name, sorry. I have to look here on my sheet. I don't know who that is. 5150, but I don't have her on my list at all. So I don't know who that is. Oh, Pretty Girl. That's Pretty Girl. I guess she changed her number for this game. Got a penalty called here on somebody. Oh, it's going to be on the white team. Pretty Girl gets through, rocking and rolling around on the outside. Adding to that lead. Going to get a low block called on Agent Mayhem. Out of control, falling down and trip Pain Generator. Good call there by our inside pack ref. And calling off the jam is Pretty Girl with 1:25 left to go in the first half. That wasn't me. It was somebody else pushing my buttons. You're pushing my buttons, Natalie. Push your buttons. I'll push my own buttons.
Monster kill.
Slam Shady.
Slam Shady going up against Frisky Whiskey. Will the real Slam Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please. Nobody has gotten lead jammer yet. 40 seconds into this jam. Slam Shady, closest that we've seen so far. And lead jammer goes to Frisky Whiskey. Slam Shady now back on the track after getting knocked out of bounds. Oh, a hard hit there by Bully. Blind Fury now back up the front. Oh, a hard hit by Agent Mayhem on Slam Shady. Send Slam Shady flying. Need for her to stand up there. And Frisky Whiskey calls off the jam. All right. Oh, it's intermission time. I'm going to see if I can get some interviews here. Natalie, keep on me, okay? All right, we're coming over here. We're going to see if we can get some halftime interviews here. All right, we're going to grab Pain Generator here real quick. I know you're trying to get over to the locker room. How you feeling? Good to see you skating in the valley again.
Oh, it feels so good to be back out there. I had massive butterflies all day long, and once that first whistle blew, it was all she wrote. I love it.
All right, awesome. Well, go get rested up. There's Mia Wallops. Mia's skating over to the locker room there. All right. Going to come over and see who else we can talk to. Riot and Smack, they're having a conversation over here. We'll leave them alone for just a minute. Okay. All right, Coach.
You know what? You can probably take all the parts off my tires and put them on the other end.
All right, Coach. First half, you're up 62-31. How you feeling? All the world is watching on YouTube right now.
Well, world, we are doing great. We're feeling wonderful. Our main goal is to have a good time. We find ourselves cheering for both teams because we love everyone on the other team. It's just about having a good time and beating a girl up.
I love it. We're having a good time. All right, good luck in the second half. All right, let me get over here. I want to talk to the referees. We're going to see how the referees are doing. How you feeling? You're doing the track tonight. You're doing a fine job. Are you having fun taping up the track tonight?
I'm having a lot of fun, yeah.
Awesome. I love the makeup. Looks great. We're just out here having a good time. The fans are here. Oh, there's Riot. Let's see if we can get Riot. Riot. There's Riot. Okay, Riot, you're on YouTube in front of tens of viewers.
Oh, yes.
Here, get over here. Look up at the camera here.
Where's the camera?
Right there.
Okay.
Riot, you're back in the valley. Play roller.
Surprise, I'm back. Thank you for having me back, Treasure Valley.
I was so shocked. Fill us in what you've been doing. I follow you on Facebook. I see you pumping iron.
So now I'm the world record holder in powerlifting. 22nd in the nation, strong woman. And I'm skating every day.
I love it.
Because you can't not skate, right?
I love it.
I love it. Oh, yeah.
To the valley. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. All right. Just out here kind of hanging out. Here's the fans. You guys are on YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. Having a good time out here. Great crowd. We're going to go here and see how the referees are doing. Got to check in on our referees. Let's see how they're doing. Our referee crew over here, Rusty. How you guys feeling? What could you have done better in the first half?
I could have eaten a chicken sandwich.
You could have. Scarlett, weird to see you in the stripes. How you feel? You're not on camera. How you feeling out there?
Just fine.
Awesome, Scarlett. Woman of few words. How you doing tonight?
Know me.
I don't know you at all. Listen, you can ask Scarlett. I've never met a stranger in my life. I love everyone. What is your name?
My name's Booty.
Oh, Booty, you played in the first game. It's 000. Oh my God, you hit almost as hard as she does, and that's a compliment. All right, we got 6 minutes to go here. 6 minutes to go here. We're having a lot of fun. We got our cameras going. We got all the crew going. The EMTs are over here. I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be back. All right, I think I have the right headset. I do. Coming back to you here. All right, we're back here with Natalie, our video board operator. Having a good time with you. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this second game if you're still sticking around. Or maybe you're just watching it on the replay. They're getting ready to get started here, so let me get these cameras back. Let Natalie take over that video for you.
Get ready.
All right, hand in the air, 5 seconds set. There we go. Pain generator going up against Frisky Whiskey. You're from Pain at halftime. 62-31. And Frisky Whiskey gets out to be lead jammer. And Pain generator with a nice little move there to avoid the hit by Pretty Girl. Calling off the jam is Frisky Whiskey, dancing on her skates, trying to get the jam called off. Speed Cat going up against Rocket. Two very fast jammers here. We will see how this happens. Speed Cat about 15 feet off of that jammer line, which is legal. She just can't start until the whistle blows. Gets a little speed going, spins, pirouette. Oh, going to get called for a back block. So it's going to be a power jam for Rocket. Here's the chance the Black Zombies were looking for. Power jam for the black team. Can they cut into that lead? 62-35 right now. 27 points is the difference. Rocket trying to get some points on the board. And Sly Sue picks up 4 quick points. Another 4 points. Went to call it off, but Speed Cat came out. Speed Cat now still on their initial pass, though. And dances on the inside. Hippity hoppity. Look at Speed Cat go. Rocket tapping her fingers on her fingertips and calls off the jam. That's me and Natalie having a little fun here. Late night here at the O'Connor Fieldhouse in Caldwell, Idaho, 7:49 Mountain Time. 17:26. We should have this wrapped up here shortly after 8. There's the whistle. Kiki Chaos going up against Abby Ruthless. Abby Ruthless steps to the inside and gets her second lead jam of the night. Abby Ruthless, lead jammer. Abby Ruthless picks up a couple points on that. 62-49, 16:50 left to go in the game. So add one, that's 50, 13, 14-point lead.
Frisky Whiskey, jamming for the Royal Zombies. Extreme Snakes.
All right, next jam is underway. Frisky Whiskey going up against number 21, Famous Lamus. First time we've seen Famous Jam in this game. This one is getting through there. 4 more points for the White Zombies. Frisky Whiskey, maybe just now got out for their initial pass. So took almost 30 seconds to get that lead jammer status established. Oh, a hard hit there by Riot. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hell no.
Riot said, "You're not coming through here." Oh my gosh, what a hit. Now Pain Generator takes the star pass. Oh my gosh, that was a hit. Unbelievable. 4 more points for Frisky. Oh, and Pain Generator's going to get sent to the penalty box. Oh my goodness, it's a power jam.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
And Frisky Whiskey calls it off. So that means the White Zombies will start this next jam in a power jam. Oh my goodness. The fight has been brought. It is Speed Cat getting ready to jam here in jam number 5 of the second half. 14 and a half minutes to go as we get set. 5-second warning is given. Speed Cat trying to find a way to get through. Gets a little push, and away she goes. Speed Cat coming through. Trying to find a gap up top there. Speed Cat slips underneath a hit there by Slam Shady. Riot Fury going into the penalty box. Pain Generator out of the penalty box now. Still on their initial pass. Gets through. Slides through. Speed Cat to the outside. One last hit. Oh, no.
Denied.
Pain Generator with a nice tiptoe to the outside. Gets around. Picks up 4 points for the Black Zombies. Speed Cat looks at the pack. Trying to find a gap. There it is on the outside. Slam Shady says, "I'm not done with you yet, though." Oh, my God.
Emotional damage.
Oh, Slam Shady living up to her name there on Speed Cat. Lined her up perfectly, shoulder under the armpit, and got them out. Pain Generator going to get called for a track cut. Oh, my goodness. It is mayhem out here right now. I can't believe all of this is going on. I'm pretty sure nobody's watching anymore, so it's just basically me and Natalie over here. We're having a good time. Number 13 jamming out there for the white team. That is going to be, that's Ziggy Stardust. In her Coeur d'Alene shirt there when she used to skate for Coeur d'Alene. She'll start in a power jam just like they did the last jam. The White Zombie started a power jam, and it's Ziggy Stardust. Whoop, almost lost her footing there, but able to regain. Oh, a hard hit there. Ziggy Stardust slides through. Slows down before hitting the pack. Pain Generator now out of the penalty box. Pain will still be on their initial pass now. Want to remind you to please stick around after the game as we have a special interview coming up with Abby Ruthless. Her last time as a full-time skater. Says she's rolling back, maybe not retiring yet, not trying to use the R word. The R word she wants to use is rolling back. Oh, a hard hit there to Kiki Chaos. That last hit reminded me of just a careless whisper in the ear of Kiki Chaos as she took a hard hit to the shoulder. As we get ready to go here, Asphyxia going up against Rocket. Asphyxia, big here in the Caldwell area here, in the 2C, if you will. Canyon County. Asphyxia sliding around on the outside, his lead jammer. Rocket one to beat. And gets out of the pack for her first pass. Asphyxia tiptoeing on that inside. Oh no, gonna get called for a penalty. Don't know what it was, waiting to hear from Booty. Looks like a track cut. You know what that means? It means our first full 2-minute jam of the night. Can you believe it? We've been playing Derby now for a long time, and that's our first 2-minute jam. So Rocket now has a chance to put some points on the board to get this team back. Rocket catches her breath, hands on her hips. Remember, she played in that first game too, so she knows she's got to be winded. Oh, a hard hit there. Oh, wow. I think that was Pretty Girl. I was kind of blocked over here. Pretty sure Pretty Girl sliding through the inside is Rocket. Asphyxia trying to find a gap. It's a 2-minute jam. It's a 2-minute jam. 30 seconds left in the jam. Asphyxia picks up 4 points. Pretty Girl knocks Rocket out of bounds. Teammates going up against each other in this one. Rocket knocked out of bounds again, this time by Riot at you. I mean, Rocket couldn't have picked a worse jam to have to go 2 minutes. Pretty Girl, Riot at you. Another hit check by Riot at you.
Just like me. It's crazy.
All right. All right. Hey, Lena's still here. Happy to have you along. Hopefully we're having fun. Hopefully you are having fun as well too. Oh, there's a timeout. Let me go see if I can get over here and see what the black team's talking about. All right. Let's see. It's a timeout. All right. I'm going to get over here. Smack Skellington. This is in-game live on air. How you doing?
I'm living the dream.
Are we having fun tonight?
I am having a blast. Absolutely. 100%.
100%. Blind Fury, how you doing? You're out here jamming for the first time tonight?
Since 2013.
Since 2013. Hi, friends. How are you? This is unprecedented live streaming right here. I mean, we're in-game video right here. We're live streaming on YouTube, on the Good Boy YouTube channel. The fans are here. We're having a good time. Abby Ruthless rolling it back this game here, so we're having a lot of fun. I'm waiting to watch the official because I got to limp off here, but we're having fun. You guys having fun? All right, cool. All right, let me get up here. Hey, you guys having fun up here or what? Is this how many games have you played?
This is my first one.
That's what I was kind of wondering. So what's your derby name? Yeah.
Soul Snatcher, but you can call me Snatched.
All right, I like it. Make sure you put that mouth guard back. I don't need Scarlet Danger blowing the whistle on you here for a mouth guard. Oh, I got to go. I got to limp off the track. Here we go. All right, we're back to live action here. I'm running. I almost wore my skates tonight. I am. All right, Smack Skellington and Blind Fury lining up at the jammer line there. All right, back with you on the headset here. Having a little fun with that here in the second game. Smack trying to make her way through for lead jammer, and she does! Smack Skellington, lead jammer! And Slam Shady going to get sent into the penalty box. Smack with an apex jump! Are you kidding me? Smack Skellington, apex jump, 4 more points. Blind Fury still trying to make their way through. Smack finds another inside lane, but oh no, Louisville Slugger says no. But Smack Skellington, she's just working their way through. And Smack Skellington still jamming. And Natalie's going to go. We lost one of her cameras. She's going to try and check on it for us there.
Hang on a second. I'm going to go look and see what the problem is.
Smack Skellington still working their way around on the outside.
Oh, and probably in this.
Just turned off that sound.
Yeah. I guess after a while it just doesn't. I don't normally use that.
All right, Blind Fury gets out of the pack, much to the delight of the crowd. And the jam is called.
I love having a wireless mic and able to go work on those cameras and still talk at the same time. All right. Speed Cat jamming out there for the White Zombies. Mia Wallop for the Black Zombies. Everybody's getting to play a little bit tonight. Oh, Speed Cat knocked out of bounds. Has to come back in behind Pain Generator. Speed Cat, for the first time tonight, really tied up in that defense. Neither jammer able to get out. Kiki Chaos trying to open, and there it is. Speed Cat slides through to the inside. Picks up lead jammer for the White Zombies. We're winding this thing down, folks. Less than 5 minutes to go here. Remember, stick around. Special interview with Abby Ruthless tonight after the game. And Mia gets out of the pack there and for her first pass, going up against Speed Cat. Oh, and Mia with some action there. Oh, group hug. That's so sweet. I wish we had. Oh, maybe I better not sing. My video board operator's getting tired, I think. He's doing a great job of watching nothing. Hopefully fans enjoyed the empty track. Rocket going up against Frisky Whiskey. Oh, we're having a good time here tonight. My friends have come and helped me run cameras and video boards, and I'm a grateful person to have such good friends to come and help me. Good Boy Studios is bringing you this live stream event as Rocket blasts through and picks up lead jammer. She's got 3 minutes to get 60 points. That's all they need to win, 60 points in 3 minutes. Crazier things have happened. Frisky Whiskey out of the pack now for the first time. Rocket approaching the back of the pack, trying to find their way through. Rocket picks up 4 more points, taps her hips, calls off the jam.
No, when the whistle go.
All right, it is going to be Bonds of Anarchy jamming for the first time tonight for the Black Zombies, going up against Asphyxia. Smack Skellington doing a little jostling there at the line there, trying to establish a position. And Asphyxia gets lead jammer for the White Zombies. They'll be able to extend that lead with this jam. Remember to stick around at halftime after the game. Special interview with Abby Ruthless as she rolls back her Derby career. Coming to you live from the O'Connor Fieldhouse. This game is brought to you tonight by Good Boy Studios. For all your podcasting needs, or if you ever want to live stream, Good Boy Studios is there for you. Oh, more bad news for the black team, as there's going to be a track cut called. Right there in that penalty box, you see Buns of Anarchy going in.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Tip-tap-toe all the way through. Asphyxia taps her hips, calls off the jam. 1:05 left to go in the game. All right, we're getting down to this. 52 seconds left to go. Speed Cat got that jammer cover on one more time. Got the big toothy grin. Get ready to go. Speed Cat will be starting this in a power jam. 35 seconds. And Speed Cat is lead jammer. Just has to skate this one out. Speed Cat just has to skate this one out, and it will be over. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this game tonight. We are coming down to the end of it. Hopefully everyone has had a good time. I know I've had a good time. Again, shout out to Mackenzie and Natalie and Angelina for helping us out tonight. It has been a lot of fun. I know you guys have had fun too.
No, just follow.
All right. Speed Cat, Blind Fury going at each other here one last time. Pain Generator knocked out of bounds. She has the star cover in her hand. Purdy standing there making for her to come in. Speed Cat is going to skate this one all the way out. Slides out of bounds. Does the worm on the track. Falls down again. Does the worm again. This one's all about fun. Here it is. Speed Cat's having fun. Oh, and a warm embrace there by Pain Generator and Speed Cat. There's no hugging in roller derby. Pain Generator, the first time back in a long time. Hands on her hips. 10 seconds left to go in this game. And that's the end of the game. After these 143-73, the White Zombies take control of the Black Zombies. Can you hear me okay? All right, they're going to send the teams around. One of the fun things here in Derby is that the fans get to get right here on the track and do what I do right here. You get to do a little high five for all the skaters here. Here they come, the White Zombies victorious tonight. Shotgun with the first jam. Pretty girl, there we go. High fives. We're having a good time. There we go. Kiki Chaos coming by. And here come the Beats, the black team. All right, we're going to go to the motor. All right. Yeah. We're going to wait here. Let's head down this way so we can get you on the camera here. Shutter Thug here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you got here late, you might have heard that Abby Ruthless, or you didn't hear, Abby Ruthless is going to roll it back. Roll it back. We're not going to do the big R, the other R word. We're going to roll it back. So we have a chance here to talk to Abby and for you to kind of give some words to the fans about what this career meant to you.
Yeah. 12 years of roller derby I committed to my life, and I did not expect to do 12. Like, I did one, and then all of a sudden 11 more happened. So it's been amazing, to say the least.
So let me ask you this. I know there's a lot of great moments, but is there one moment that stands out for you in your career?
I can't remember the year, but Cougar was our coach. Beet City had our very first win as a team, and we played Junction City, and it was the best moment when we actually came together as a team and finally got a win. So it'll always be there.
Well, I want to tell you this. I don't know what roll it back means to you, but I know that here in the Treasure Valley, we're going to miss seeing you out on the track as much as you do. And thank you for all the years that you've given to us, and we wish you all the best.
Thank you. I'm going to start rapping, so you'll see me, just different capacity.
I love that. Referee, get in there, get that picture. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Beet City Bombers, I'm Jeff Colors. We want to thank you for another amazing season of supporting this great team. We look forward to seeing you in 2024. For the Beet City Bombers, I'm Jeff Colors. We'll see you next year. All right, folks, we're going to sign off here. Thank you all for coming along and being a part of this. Again, thanks to Angelina, Mackenzie, Natalie. You guys, you've made this so much fun. Thank you for being here. And we're going to shut it down, and roller derby season will roll back next year with Good Boy Studios. Thank you all. Have a good night.